We're back with Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. And I don't know. There's a less than a greater than 0% chance that we finish this game today. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I could get stuck for 2 hours like we did last time. But let's jump right in. I hope everybody had an awesome weekend. We certainly did. Okay. I know where I am. I think that's an okay save point. That's an okay spot. We got through some more Dragon Quest, a game that I think we should be able to finish up by next weekend. But I'm happy to be back with Cthulhu. This game has got its issues. It's got its problems. But the setting and the story has had me pretty much locked in the whole way. So I'm excited. Oh my god, Tufty coming in off the jump. I love it. It's nice to immediately have somebody smarter than me in chat. It's so nice. Oh, Kate's here too. Kate, wow. All right, well, this week is off to a good start. Tufty, did you beat this game? Did you finish it over the weekend? What an unfamily-friendly stream notification. Yep, it got you in here, didn't it? Hi, Timmy.
I found more. The Greenstone Mars brought back. I need him. Where are you? I went down. You need to see this. I'm almost beneath the Guardian. Careful, damn it!
Okay, beneath the Guardian. So I think that big, that fella, he's the Guardian. A message was written but not sent. No recipient was specified. Think you're in chapter 6? Okay. Might check back later. Okay, perfect. So we're in chapter 5. We searched the laboratory side of this place and found a bunch of stuff. And now we're searching in the other side. So, kind of still getting our bearings in Chapter 5, still getting familiar with where we're at and what we're doing. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. Big thank you to whoever subbed over on the YouTube side. Appreciate you. Thank you. The star's just there. I've almost got it. I want to keep going. There must be hidden passages. I can't see them, but they're there. I know it. We must keep going. This Guardian has taken a toll on us. We have to kill it just like the voices ask. We need more people. We miss Naur. We miss you. The voices stopped talking. Why? I'm only doing what they asked. Am I not the chosen one? They doubt me. They still doubt me. I will show them the way, like always. So, Tufty, you're on chapter 6. Got it. Okay. I honestly don't actually have any idea how long this game is. So I don't know if we're near, nearing the end or not. Looks like there's at least one chapter after this, which isn't surprising. We haven't been in it that long. 5, maybe 10 hours. So 5 hours a day. I have like an eyelash like hanging.
Mr. Marsh, there's been a collapse. You need to come.
What's so important?
A waterfall suddenly formed. With the water, I saw an invisible shape.
An invisible shape? Like a tentacle?
Yeah, how do you know?
I'm coming, Carl.
Kate, see what happened was, that's not what I said. That's not, but see, like, you shouldn't have rewound. Okay. Let's see. All right, we went here. We did this. There actually might not be that much over here. So we're looking for survivors and get to the Star of Shamash.
This tower is beautiful. Ominous, but beautiful.
Apparently 7 chapters. Okay.
What's its purpose?
I think tower was built to house this creature, to somehow welcome, to honor its presence here.
Okay. Let's not forget this by location. So there's still something here in the atrium. There's more in the laboratory. The foundation. This is under. Is this under? I think this is under him. Let's go back down. We were down here before, but it was near the end of the stream, and I was kind of maining for a checkpoint a little bit. Okay, yes, this is the foundations. So, let's scan for something. Okay. Ooh, question mark up there. Oh. Oh, way up there. Can I get way up there? Oh, way up there. Jeez, it keeps going. Oh yeah, and we're looking for some sort of magnet device. I can't find a way to jump onto this thing over here, can I? Oh, maybe. No. Nope, we can't go up there. Jump! That's right. For some reason, our jump ability is disengaged. Ooh. I see it. I see it. We're gonna go get it. Rigor Mortis, hello. Is this a Cthulhu game? It is 1000% a Cthulhu game. It is called Cthulhu the Cosmic Abyss. And it's pretty good. It's got its issues, but it is very intriguing, very interesting. Now, I know I'm gonna ask. I do, Fenna. And to answer your question, it is 131. Fenna is absolutely locked in on my journey to 1,000 YouTube subscribers. Yes, Rigor Mortis, this is a game that came out last week. What have I done? How do I get... Come on. And I will say, it is not perfect. No, no. Oh my god, dude. There we go. It is not perfect, but it is good. It is a good game. Platform? I believe it's available on everything. PC. I'm playing it on PlayStation 5. I think it's out on Xbox. I am not certain about Switch 2. Dude, they took away my jump. And I cannot get out of here. Okay. How could we let this happen? You're kidding, right? Come on. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Come on. You just gotta find the thing. Come on. It's not even. It just needs you to lift your leg. That's all I need you to do. So, rigor mortis, this might be one of the reasons why it's maybe not such a good game. This is not the first time that this kind of instance has happened. You're a Lovecraft fan? I think this is a really well done Lovecraft game. I really do. And if you want to, the entire playthrough is up on my YouTube. If you want to check it out and see how it starts and see if it's your jam, it's all there. Dude, I have to reload a checkpoint. Holy instant respawn. Wait, is that what that does? Does that just... Is that not reloading a checkpoint? Is that just, like, straight up... Wow. Fascinating. Hello. I want to get in here. I need to get over there somehow. Go around to the left. Go around this way. Can I try to draw me a profile pic? Have at it. Absolutely. Oh. No, I guess I went over here before. Okay. Let's keep scanning. Oh, there's other glyph things everywhere up here. That's right. I can get across behind me? Is it, like, invisible? Is it invisible? Ah! Not there, to the left of that. Well, I've been in there. I've gone down that way. I've done everything in that well, I shouldn't say I've done everything. So I probably will head back that way. But I've got to kind of get my bearings here again. Okay, we got gold letters everywhere. I don't think there's anything I can do over here. I wanna get my gold on the ceiling. Yeah, Fenna, if that's something you want to do, I don't mind. Yeah, so we can't do that yet. At least I've struggled enough in this game with progression that I know that I'm going to keep struggling with progression a little bit. And it's just going to be like slowly piecing things together. Okay. Cool. We'll find it. We'll find it. I saw the word gold, and now I have gold on the ceiling. Stuck in my head. That's all it took. That's how my brain works. Okay, so I think that's the macroplankton way over in the lab. Well, maybe not. That might be farther away. Okay, it's got a bunch of those stones I still don't know what to do with. A Shoggoth heart down there. Can I get that? Or at least scan it. Potentially? Ah! Chaos with Ben, hello. How are you? Welcome in. So the Yith alloy. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I've seen a bunch of those, but they all are magnetically locked, so... That's the alloy. What about... What's the other thing? Yith tank. Yeah, okay, and that's back in the lab that we explored. Okay. Yeah, so now we just gotta kind of come across what we need. Is that a... The macro secretions don't show where we can stand, right? Or the macros, the organic secretions? No. I guess let's go back across this. I can't get across this one. I mean, it could still be something I need to do in the lab, I guess. Let's go up. Maybe we can walk across this part? I don't think so. Hmm. So the Shoggoth heart, I think, is the last thing in the foundations. There's still 3 things left in the lab. We've concluded one of our investigations. Do we have any other investigations? We do. What's this one? What creature was combined with it? Wait, we did that already. Oh, wait. With the Shoggoth... Wasn't that... Didn't we decide that that was human? Oh, I think I used the wrong thing. Okay. Yay! The great race of Yith used a captured Shoggoth as the envelope when they created the Guardian of the Star. This creature was too unstable to be used for this purpose, but it appears they found a solution. After stabilizing the Shoggoth using human blood, the great race of Yith managed to make it partially invisible. Okay, so now we have what organism made the Guardian partially invisible. Okay. The Guardian is composed of a Shoggoth, human blood, and macroplankton membranes. I mean, we solving mysteries, boys and girls. It's very exciting. But... So, hold on. Let me read about the macroplankton. I think the macroplankton is what's making them invisible. Porous structure indicates absorbent properties. Absorbent properties. Okay. There's a false floor to get across to the middle. A false, like a fake, like a walkway. Like right here. Eee. I'm fine. Secretion from an unidentified organism. Hmm. Okay. I forgot what was over here. This is... Oh, no, wait. Sorry. This is how we came in. Yeah, this is how we came in. So this is the only... Okay. Well, I don't know what the point of coming down here is. Where's that false floor? Is it in the lab? When you say false floor, that makes it sound like something that I would fall through. But when you, I'm not sure if you mean false floor or if you mean another way across. Also, I'm still very confused as to why they just like, shit, why they took my jump away. It was an interesting unexplained thing. Like, there's probably another invisible floor here that I can walk across, but it's like, I don't have any way of seeing it. So, what do you want me to do? You. I demand answers. I'm trying to think, like, what would this absorb? I guess, is there anything else down here? We haven't gone down here since we started. Oh. Literally nothing. I had no idea that this collapsed behind us. It comes up white while you're walking across. So, okay, so you must be talking about in the lab. I saw the tentacle, but it just seemed to be an obstruction, like I couldn't get past it. Oh yeah, okay, alright. Juts out a little ways. I'm trying not to get chest bursted. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so there's a little ramp we could go up and over. Okay, that's... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. Cannot collect more stimulant. Oh, no. Now we're cooking. Groovy. Progress, baby. Tufty, you, my friend, have single-handedly saved this playthrough from the amount of times that I have gotten stuck. You have been like, hey, try this. And it worked. I'd still be trying to figure out how to how to get out of that first camp area.
Doesn't look like I can get to it.
Do we need to get to it? Strange alphabetic symbols inlaid with gold. We guide the faithful, a procession through the gardens of the House of Words. The first of the disciples must keep watch there. Our knowledge is our treasure. He must protect it. It's confusing. You literally got to try anything with this game. True. Yes, it sometimes it doesn't have to make sense. It just do it. I don't know. You know, honestly, I should be more willing to just kind of test things like that, too, because falling to your death does not actually carry much consequence. It just reloads you, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, it's got a big mouth. Oh, we're almost up there. Oh, I was half a step from a cutscene, apparently.
Look, stone shards.
I know, I already have to.
Did Oceanai try to stab that thing?
Indeed. The attempt does not appear to have been very effective.
They must have been desperate. And now this monster stands between me and the star. I have to find a way to neutralize it.
Neutralize the Guardian. The complex mixtures create the Guardian. Pure, immutable. Its tentacles destroy our enemies. Its flesh resists all things, yet it remains a Shoga. Its heart vulnerable. Life and death linked, a single beat. Okay, well, we know where its heart is, or I guess one of its hearts.
This green stone is incredible. I've never seen anything so sharp in its raw state. If it could pierce the Guardian's skin, maybe we'd finally have a way to kill him. There's only one way to find out.
Okay. So my first instinct is there's no way it's going to be as simple as going back down to the Foundation and stabbing where the Shoggoth heart is. It could be. Again. Oh, I'm stuck again. I am stuck again. Okay, all right. Oh, okay. Fell through the ceiling, floor. Well, depends on where you're standing. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Good, I guess. I guess technically that is where I wanted to go. Strong magnetic force. This slab appears to have been used to keep a magnetic object in levitation. Okay, well, that's good. What's up, Rex? What am I doing? I'm playing Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss. What are you doing? Okay, so how do I get out of here now? Ooh. Yeah, that's too far. That's too far. That's a long ways. Well, this certainly seems to be a bit of a problem. God damn it. He's got all kinds of teeth. We jumped on this one. Dude, I feel kind of like I've maybe made a bit of a mistake here. Am I looking for a path? Am I looking for an invisible path? I don't feel like I was supposed to go here. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Dude, I feel stuck. I don't know how I'm supposed to get out of this. I could jump back across? How do I jump? It took my jump away. Like, I'm not crazy, right? X has always been the button to jump. Oh, no, we'll never know. Whatever. Walk across the ledge on the right. Walk across the ledge on the right. I mean, everything, like I'm on an island. Son of a bitch. Part of this platform doesn't even have textures. I'm just falling through. I mean, obviously we're supposed to come here at some point. Because we need this metal slab for something. Sure, I can get across right where I was. Okay, so like I have no jump. Like, were you able to jump in this area? My jump doesn't. Oh, I'm stuck again. God damn. To the right. To the where okay, hold on. Let me stand still. I'm gonna stand right on this platform. I'm gonna face this direction. Which way's right? Right now, and just walk across the ledge. So, right, this is right. I know there's no floor. Or do you mean, like... I don't know, okay. Apparently there's an invisible floor. On the ledge. On the ledge! This part? Man. I'm blasting my knees. I don't see any floors. Tufty, what am I not understanding? What is my problem here? Who am I? Back where the staircase is. Okay. It's madness. It is. This is how Cthulhu gets you. Damn. Whee. Something is bugged. You were able to jump? Something is... Okay. Really? I haven't been able to jump this entire... Oh, wait. Hold on. Yeah, I haven't been able to jump in this entire level, and it's been really confusing, because I'm like, well, why wouldn't I be able to jump here? Also, why was that hurting me? So you're telling me that as you were exploring this area, you had the ability to jump? Yeah, like I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to jump. I should be flying through the air like an eagle right now. But there is definitely something here that is... Okay, hold on. Okay, well, I saw the floor. How far does it go? Okay, but I have to go like super fast. Okay. So we found it. There was a path. Okay. I'm still a little confused about the jumping stuff now, but okay. Like, let's one problem at a time. One problem at a time. Complex alloy of youth origin, broken shards of glass. The object has a remarkable magnetic force. Object seems to have contained something before it was broken. Is this still the... Where am I? Hold on. We got stuff. What's going on up here? Okay, we got that. That. Alright, let's go by location. Is this stuff is not the laboratory. Oh, we're in the Tower of Shamash. Hey, we found everything. Good for us. Can I grab it? Can I grab this? Yes. Do I want it? Should I take it back to the other... Let's do it, since I'm up here. So my guess is that's not going to work because whatever was inside is missing. There you go. That's just a pedestrian walk now that we got it sorted out. All right. What? Okay. Let me, The floor is hard to explain when you haven't done it. Yeah, right. Well, and that's just it. I don't... The invisible floor thing, I was like, it's gonna come up in a way that I'm gonna struggle with. I just know it. And... freaking nailed it. It's just it's a difficult thing. See, now can I get back... Can I get back this way? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Dude, I hate this stuff. Get your invisible floors out of here. Again, I don't even want to think about how much more simple this would be if I actually am just missing my ability to jump. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. So now how do I get back out of here? Can I just jump down? It's pretty far. Oh. Hey, wait a minute. There was another path. Where does this one take me? Oh, that's not... Okay. Alright, whatever. It worked. I'm gonna go try to stab that Shoggoth heart now. See what happens. I don't, like I said, I don't think it's gonna work, but... How's the puzzle solving going? It's, you know, it's happening. Dose, you know? You know, it's early on a Monday. Maybe it could be going better. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna work because I don't think I can reach it. I also don't remember which one it was. I don't really need to go down here, so I can't stab the Shoggoth heart. And jump! Yeah. Not my best effort. All right, go back up. I didn't think that was gonna work, but this game rewards you for trying the stupid. So what did we learn from the tower of that tower? We've found magnets. I need my jump. You think so? You think I'm a little boned because I don't have a jump? Huh. Yeah, I don't have one. So maybe I should reload a checkpoint? I don't know. Or you say I need my jump to stab that heart. It's one of the worst feelings in games. When you're doing something and it doesn't feel quite right and you can't tell if it's because something is bugged or if it's because as a gamer you suck. It's a fight I have with myself all the time. Okay, let's get back up on the other side here and use our scanners. Or use our sensor again to see if there's anything else that we can be grabbing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. See if I can figure this out now again. I feel like I got super lucky walking across this before. Bro, like, what are we doing? What are we doing? There's a part you can jump across. Okay, let's do this then. Let's return... But I didn't have a jump last time. Yeah, I didn't have... Like, last week when we played too, I didn't have a jump. So I'm like... Is my game bugged that bad that even if I restart, it's not gonna matter? Dude, I can't make it up there now. Everything sucks. Let me do this. Yours has always had one. I had a jump in other levels. But it was just once I got here, I was like, what's the reasoning behind why I can't jump now? God damn it. I did that once, I'll never be able to do it again now. I can't, oh, for God's sakes. Just a second. Let's do this again. Let's go from here. Bud. How did I do this? Let's do this. Return to main menu. I don't know what my checkpoints would be. Okay, let me do this. I'm going to close the game and reopen it. And see what happens. No jump. No jumps. Weird. Why can't I figure out how to get back up here? Ugh. I did this once. Let me do it again. This is so irritating. This is so irritating. This is the level of jank that like the game goes from like when we're making progress and discovering things and investigating and all that stuff, I love it. The moment we start to do stuff like this, it's so just awkward, and I can't like I don't know how to get up there. The path leads to the middle? Does it really? Oh, I got through it using a different path. I'm protected. I am protected. Okay, cool. Yeah, we've never actually been here. Okay, cool. Very good. All right. Well, I think I got lucky that one time then. We did it. Okay. Yeah, I didn't use that path last time. I somehow like weaseled my way around this way. Good job, me. You're gonna rate this game when you're done? Well, I do at the end of the year, I'll do a game of the year list of everything that I've played, either to completion or close enough to have formulated a proper thought on it. And I don't do like a top 10 list. I do every game that I've played, and I usually put it out as like a social media post. So I'll probably do that same thing. So yes, this will have a home on there for sure. Okay, so we're back here again. I was gonna scan. Let's just scan like crazy and see what we see. Ping pong. Okay. Forty meters. Oh, see, now is that like... Okay, I see that path. Bleep, blop, bloop. Getting so far away. Stuff back there. I just gotta figure out this magnet thing that we need. I don't really need that. I don't know why I did that one. All these are so far away. Well, I mean, I guess maybe bring one of these balls with me? Can my invisible... Let's see. Let's try to take the invisible path to maybe a different spot. Okay, well, that runs into that. Goes that way. Stab. Awesome. Oh man, I'm lost. Not sure what to do next. Still unable to jump? Yeah. Yep, still no jumping. But I don't know. There's a I feel like there's a chance that we can do this without jumping. I don't know. I could be wrong. Again, I don't know if it's a bug. According to Tufty, it is a bug. Because he was jumping all over this place apparently, but not I. No jumping for this fella. I don't know. I think what my issue might be is that I'm missing an invisible wall somewhere. Perhaps. But it's tough to say. The thing is, this game is so incredibly unguided at times that even though we've spent our time in this entire place, you know, going from one side to the other, I don't even have an idea of what direction I should be focused in on. Get human blood, macroplankton, and Shoggoth heart on all three. For the sensor?
Holy shit! Are you seeing this, Keith?
Fascinating.
Oh!
Cannot be perceived by the human eye.
That explains a lot.
Oh, man, I hate this sensor system. I hate it. I get it that it makes sense now. Like, a little bit, but I still hate it. Efficient synthesis. Number of fragments needed to create a simulator goes from 3 to 2. Wow, we are corrupt. My corruption level hasn't been going up every time I die, right? That would suck. I'm stuck. Respawn. Game, please. Please. We're gonna die.
It's not safe here.
Alright. Okay. I do appreciate the checkpoints. The checkpointing has been pretty good for a game filled with such jank. Okay. Well, good news. It's a whole new ball game. Tufty coming through in the clutch again. I appreciate you, but I do need to take my first break of the day, so I need to... Okay. Let's climb some tentacles. Wah, 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 wah. Let's go, purple. Oh, that's just light. Let's go... Let's see. What do I want to do here? Let's go... Do. Is laboratory our end-all, be-all? No. Let's go this way. Mad props to Tufty. And in fact, yes, everybody give a big round of applause or whatever. Throw some hype in the chat. I don't care what for Tufty. Because not only is Tufty getting us through this game with some of its more obscure shenanigans, it also means that he figured out all this stuff on his own before. Which, that's insane. Oh, is that just a shortcut up here? Oh, it is just a shortcut up here. Oh. So, as far as I'm concerned, Tufty is a goddamn legend. And you will treat him as such. No, come on. Tufty's the only reason we have a fighting shot in this game. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh. Oh. Hold on, this isn't what I wanted to do. This wasn't where I wanted to go. So there was a seal. Okay. I was right.
A pity we don't have time to study these organisms.
Glad we're not lingering in this place.
Well, I mean, can't we just scan them quick? You study everything else in a couple seconds. What's the difference here? Cool table. The star is very close, but I cannot reach it. The invisible threat is unbearable for the team. This horror born of the Yith must be eradicated. The voices show the way. It can be killed. After that, nothing will stop us, not even the warden. Who dat now? Whoop, sorry. The Master of Words gathers the green stones. Fragment, unknown stone. From somewhere else, hewn, polished. Tools, unknown world. Their point pierces all, wounds all. Weapons, danger unknown. The Master seeks answers. The answers do not come. The fallen god's strength has grown weak, but never extinguished. A long list of unknown symbols associated with the atomic properties of liquid compounds, metals, and minerals. Stanley keeps to himself. I should talk to him. Carl offered to help me carry my things. Discovery of a strange metal quoit in the ruins. Damn, I will never forget the feeling of standing face to face with that giant eye. Marsh doesn't seem disturbed. He's the only one. I don't like being near this monster, but we no longer have a choice. Marsh wants us to study it. Carl set our gear down near the steps leading to the tombs we used to get here. I'll study this quoit later. What the hell's a quoit? I've never heard that word in my life. What is this? Oh, I'm trying so hard to examine you? Okay. Oh, it's a metal quoit. Ask and you shall receive. Object has remarkable magnetic force for its size. The engravings recall the metal elements found in the Temple of Relea. That's what I need. That's what I need? This is my thing? Oh! Hold on. Did that just open it? Hold on. I want this. Take this. Okay, so... Oh. So we go close to it, and it opens. Okay, well, hold on. Do I need to set it? I need to set it down, though? Because I can't study with it in my hand. You place it on all to open. Okay. Groovy. In the House of Words, calming, the forge sings, melody, glimmers and reflections, the metal hypnotizes, the metal orders. Okay, now don't let me set that down and walk away, because that's just 1000% something I would do.
Cause of death, stabbing. Less than 24 hours ago.
What could have pushed them to turn on each other?
They were a bunch of crazed cultists. There wasn't an ounce of logic among them.
Stan? Are you okay?
What? Yes,
I need your help. I've been trying to reach you for a while.
I was listening to
What?
the stones. They whisper.
Stan, you need to stay focused. I need you.
Yeah.
Near the camp. Do you see the thing Carl found in the ruins?
Yes.
Can you bring it to me? I want to try something here.
Where are you?
I haven't moved. I'm beyond the gardens.
I'm coming.
Grab the thing at the camp.
I'm doing what I'm asked.
It's beside the steps leading to the tombs.
Okay. So we will open that door. Do I want to open that door yet, though? Let's see where. Oh, actually, this might lead. This might lead to the door that we open. Open, open, open. Oh, that's not the. That's the wrong thing. I was confused because my symbols are still screwed up. Nice. Mental barrier. Each increase in corruption is reduced by 15%. That seems like a good one. Does that seem like a good one? We've been good on energy. I'm going to take this one off. Let's put this one on. Wait, what? As long as this evolution is equipped, all evolutions are protected from corruption? But yet this evolution is corrupted, it's in danger of being destroyed? What are you talking about? That's not what's supposed to happen. Oh, you need 2 magnets. Okay. So we're not... Alright. I guess I misunderstand what the point of that other one is. That's fine. Okay. This is the one that needs 2. Nope, you are doing... Tufty, you are doing God's work right now, as far as I'm concerned. You are... balancing it perfectly. Okay. Okay, well that's good. Light, rhythm, and color, the Shoggoth understands. Only those who know speak to it. The Master of the Forge knows. He speaks with light. The Guardian listens. The Guardian obeys. I've yet to really say that I've gotten used to the mechanics for, like, picking things up. Like, up and down to, like, toggle items, and... I don't know. That hasn't felt natural the whole game, and it's probably not going to by the time we're done. The Guardian is nearly invincible, but the Master of Science knows its weak point. The organ in its lower half. I know where that is. Protected by tentacles and flesh, unreachable, buried, hidden underground. Also slightly taller than humans. Okay, so that's it down here. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the door that we were trying to open before. Okay, cool. It's happening. Do the thing. Do the thing.
There's a ray of hope. At last.
The Star of Shamash. I can't wait to feel the weight of it in my hands.
You shouldn't hold stars. They're super hot. Okay. So let's go back this way toward the lab again. Oh my god, I did it again. Why is this allowed to happen? Let me out. Let me out. Maybe if I had a jump button, we could eliminate these kind of situations. Alright, again. It's a very friendly respawn. It's just a bit jarring every time it happens. Yeah, I was gonna go to the lab. That's what I was doing. Sorry. Okay, we climbed up there. Okay, let's go. Broop, broop, broop. Wait. Time out. Just checking. So, what can I do? What's the problem, dude? Can I climb up here? No, I can't. Can I? I don't know what that was about. Come on, you gotta want it. You gotta want it. Yeah, I can't get on that. But this would be super easy with a jump. What's up, Zinthul? All done with Crimson Desert. What was in the door? Oh, you would love to know, wouldn't you? It's too bad you weren't here for it. No. We did get the door open. Do you know what you had to do? You ready? Are you sitting down? You had to push it. Yep. You had to push it. Yep. We were trying to solve a bigger mystery than was needed. But we did go in and we got another puzzle that was an environmental puzzle from like the surrounding location, and we never actually figured it out yet. I'm still playing it. I'm playing it offline, and I'll occasionally return to it on stream when I have nothing else to stream, which is not looking like it'll be anytime soon, for the record. But yes, it was a puzzle that led to a puzzle that I didn't puzzle. But there's so many different ways and mechanics to open doors in that game. It took me until about 50 hours in before I realized that pushing them open was one of said mechanics. I felt super duper cool when I figured it out. I don't think I did. I might have. I don't know if it got clipped or not. I don't know. Clips. My channel doesn't live on clips that much these days. It's usually more focused on like things that I go back and grab for shorts on YouTube. But it also didn't exist as a short. So sorry about it. Sorry about it. Oh, we've got all of these chests in here too. I gotta grab those. Two bosses stand before the Guardian's eyes. The base activates the orb. It floats. It orders. The Guardian listens. The Master is satisfied. Soon, other messages. Other orders. That said, Zinthul, if you feel like getting crazy, the whole thing's up on YouTube. You could just scrub through 110 hours of of gameplay, and I'm sure you'll come right across it. I gotta get back over there. That's okay. We'll do it in a second. Kaboom! What's happening? Is this game good? This game walks the line between good and mind-numbingly frustrating. Boy, it's got a lot of parallels in that regard to Crimson Desert, if we're being serious. But like the setting, the story, the mystery we're trying to solve, super good. I love it so much. Now some of the mechanics surrounding how we do some of these things, less good, less great. You're in your 300th hour of Crimson Desert? Nice. I guess we're going down this way, by the way. I don't know why. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't chest burst me. I actually want to go back up there. About Crimson on weekend, I'm going to try it after I finish this. Ah, Tufty, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. Go into it with this understanding, Tufty. After I'm somebody who spent 100 hours in the game. I plan on spending more. Go into it with like a clean schedule in front of you. Give yourself a chance to learn and understand the mechanics, because it's not exactly the most it looks like it plays like other games, but it doesn't always play like other games. And the piece of advice I give to anybody who starts, oh god. The piece of advice I give to anybody who starts, oh, I must not have let that invisible meter go away. Focus on maybe like at least the first 4 main story chapters and then faction quests. You'll understand when you get into it. Before you really hit exploration and stuff hard. Because in doing so, some of the exploration will be more worthwhile because it's like tutorials and things like that will be unlocked. But do enjoy. Absolutely enjoy the hell out of that game. I thought it was really, really, really special. Is that Marsh?
What?
Noah?
Wait,
Also true, yes.
he's dead.
Noah, calm down. You're safe.
What the fuck was that?
Tell me what you saw.
I don't know.
It's over now. He's just a corpse.
You're right. The star. It's close.
Oh no. Okay, mental barrier reduced corruption. I didn't lose any anymore. You completed the main story, then went back for side missions. Okay. And people have like different schools of thought on like how far you should go. I would say definitely at least complete the 3rd main story mission. I say the 4th because I think there's some cool stuff there, but there's even stuff that you get taught about, like you get taught like later in the game that's like still gonna make exploration better. So yeah, good luck. I will need Tufty to report back when he does try it, though. I'm obviously very curious about how new people react to it. Andrew Marsh.
Where are your gods now, Andrew?
You seem upset.
Despite everything, I feel sorry for him. He was manipulated and led to his death. Such a waste of life.
Empathy is human, Noah, but it can be a weakness if you let it get to you. There's no logical reason to think you'll meet the same end.
Ocean Eye is no longer a threat, but something worse awaits us. Cthulhu's awakening is close.
But the Warden...
Come on. Everything's falling apart. That can only mean one thing. The Warden is weakening.
I'm afraid she's right, Noah.
We're close. We need the star.
I'm on it.
Kaboom. I didn't plan on completing Crimson. It was a rough start with bad game mechanics. Yes. And they did patch a lot of stuff, so they made the game better than it was the day. It's much better than it was when it released. Tufty, thank you for the sub. Brand new sub. Appreciate it. I should be subbing to you for all the help you've given me. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wow. But yeah, I share that thought exactly, Kaboom. Because I was 2 hours in on day one and had very real thoughts of being like, well, this game isn't going to work out.
The star's too far.
It is too far. We're not going to make it that far. But yes, Tufty, thank you so much for that that brand new sub. My goodness. Okay, that's a long ways to go, it turns out. So now I'm wondering if I neutralize the Guardian, is that the step that I need to take first? Let me sprint. Let me. Yeah. Okay. We won't make that. That's good. That's a bad way to go. But you have the alloy on and get the last magnet? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I've got a whole bunch of other stuff to do still. I got like I still have more of those chests I haven't looked at. That's the last spot right there, right by that star. Okay. Oh no, I didn't get off of it. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got this thing too. Stimulating thought. Completing a deduction has a 50% chance of earning 1 energy point. That's fine. Man, I don't know if I would be incredibly effective with a brain that in that shape. It's not good. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Oh god, oh god. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, back to the lab. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Is there anything else? I don't know if I went back over here. Dodge, dodge, down. Get, okay. That's good. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. Dude! What the hell? I haven't been able to jump this entire level. So as you can see, Kaboom, this game has issues. Dude, this is... No wonder this level's been so damn hard. Like... I didn't doubt you, Tufty, but I'm like, there's no way you had a jump and I don't have a jump. There's no way. Okay, alright. It's not actually that useful. There we go. Okay, good. So now that I have my jump, I should be able to get this last thing too. I'm so mad. I could spit. Evolution capacity increased. Good. Let's see. Completing a deduction has a 50% chance. I don't know. What do we want? I feel like my energy has been basically topped off the whole game. He was nerfed. I was nerfed. And we still making it through. Thank God the game didn't rely on like it seemed like for the most part I hobbled my way through it, but thank God it didn't have a spot that relied on a jump. Also, thank God I didn't lose my jump now on that side. All these games seem to have issues these days. It's true. It's true. Thank you to everybody in the YouTube and Twitch chat for 100 restream messages back and forth. Always love seeing the conversation flowing. There's been chats over on the YouTube vertical side as well, so. I did do this one? I did do this one. Okay, so let's see. We can, let's do this. For the first time, let's make favorite. Okay, cool. And then we'll go Yith Alloy. No, not macroplankton. Check the tanks above my head. These? Yes. Yep, those I've gotten. This one I did. Oh, I did. Did I do these? No, I think it's lying to me. Yeah, it's lying to me. Why are you lying to me? Improved syringe. Collecting lichen has a 35% chance of earning one additional stimulant fragment. Yeah, I saw the green check mark and was like, oh, okay, we already did this. Well, it's just saying that I checked what a chest looks like. So I gotta go back down. Oh, trolled. Sad day. Oop, that's far. I'm just gonna kill myself on the stairway. Yeah, okay. We didn't do this one. The Master of Words reads the creature. He tells of his memories. The sages listen. Creature, servant, slave. Its masters give orders. Tool. But the masters can change. Their creation, our guardian. We give orders. Alright, where are we going? Okay, looks like there's the other... 50 meters that way. Dude, what? It was sitting back here the whole time? Unbelievable. I don't know if I need those or not, but I need this more. Literally, as you came in, didn't want to say too much. Yeah. Yeah. That's how I do. That's how I do. Alright, let's take a look at this location stuff again here. Alright, so this is good. Oh man, that's killing me. Because it even highlighted that I was missing something in the atrium the whole time. The whole time I was just like, well, I must not be able to get it yet. Idiota. Alright, let's go back to the laboratory. There's still one more thing there. Okay, that's done, that's done. Those three are done. I know I did that one. What might we still be missing in here? Yep, I do have both. This is my other medal in my quick items. It's just, again, that image is still bugged. Just playing this game in the most nerfed possible way you can imagine. Okay. Hey, we got all of the others' glyphs. Very cool. Oh, goddamn. No, we don't. Hold on. Oh, there's gold. Oh, there's little gold sections on the walls, too? Well, let's go look at those. Don't really need anything now. Just need to go back to the spiral stairs. These stairs? This is like a weird thing. Yeah, I guess I just never read these. Mushrooms. Shoggoth. Shoggoth? Shoggoth? Deep ones. Insects. Plankton. Oh yeah. Yep. Okay. I will head there. Just want to see if I can figure out this last item in here. Yeah, after the first chapter in the game, where I absolutely blew it by leaving with like... In fact, we raided out on Friday. We did a random raid to somebody playing this game, and I watched them in the first part unlock a section of the ship that I didn't even know you could open. And I was shattered inside. So, yeah. You did the same as me? Yeah. It killed me. I was like, damn it. He was like walking around this room. I'm like, where are you? What is this? He's like, oh, I just had to do this pipe thing to make this thing clean, to make the thing go. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Ooh, what that? It's down on the, I think it's down on the foundation. Isn't it? No. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Now you're just messing with me. It is down here. For those keeping track, my jump is gone again. So, just want to make sure that you guys know that that's the case. Oh, I didn't even see this. I saw the path to the... See, and this one had a deduction to solve. I saw the path to the star in a dream. We must awaken the stone and then thrust it into the heart of our enemy. What does awaken the stone mean? Okay. No, there. Okay, we read all these. I'm just trying to get rid of the new markers. Okay. Awaken the stone. We'll just do this until it works. Nets. What's the question? What does awaken the stone mean? That was dumb. That was a dumb guess. I'm embarrassed. I'm just gonna read through these real quick. Maybe hypnosis station? I don't think so. Fine. Okay. Back up we go. Man, I hate not having a jump. Knowing that I'm supposed to have a jump. So there was something down here that I just kept... Oh, yeah. This blood was raining on my head, and I was like, oh, that's kind of an interesting effect. Blood. Human origin. Okay. Cool. Is that it? No more question marks, right? We're good. I'm not worried about about that. I don't think I'm worried about that. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. I could have missed one of these tanks, I guess. I did. This one. Coral sample. Okay. That should be it now for the lab. I just happen to have missed that one, right? Beautiful. Oh, it wasn't even that. It was human blood. Okay. Still cool. Dun, 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 dun. House of Words. That's where we're going next. Cool. I think we're good on kind of cleanup. We're gonna go head to some spaces that we've dabbled with ever so briefly. I don't remember. This way? Yes, this way. And that was the door up here. Okay. Sorry, first time using stairs. Oh, there's another magnet too? The samples are troubling. The matter of the fallen god is a threat. It corrupts, destroys, alters. We must not keep it. Only the Master of Science may use it. His research guides him. The Citadel must remain pure. The matter from the fallen god is impure. The Guardian must remain pure. Got it. The matter wounds. Prohibited. The Master of Science decrees. Okay. Okay, so we put this, I guess, here? Can I put it away, then? I can. Okay, door's open, stays open. Perfect.
It feels like this place hasn't been touched in eons.
Metallurgical ingot. No, I will not be using corruption. Thank you very much. Aluminium. Do I take it? I will at some point. Complex mechanism. Part of a complex system that includes a network of pipes. The thickness of the matter and the burn marks on the chimney indicate that this mechanism was designed to resist extremely high temperatures. There are traces of various metals and alloys in the troughs. Nickel. Oh boy, alright. We're about to power through our energy for the first time. Steel. I'm sorry, not titanium. Tantalum. That's made up. Lead. Dude, are these all... Jeez. My god, you guys are gonna kill my energy. fact, I don't even have enough now. Tungsten. Iron. This is my last little bit of energy. Hold on. Make sure we got everything else looked at here. Real quick, let's try this before we go any further. Let's just make sure there isn't any lichen I haven't absorbed yet. Oh, take the Shoggoth heart off. I can't tell. Oh yeah. I remember seeing that. How do I get up there? Time out. I've been distracted. This way. I can't. Oh man, jumping would be so sweet. There we go. Oh, that gives me an extra energy spot? That's fine, but I actually want the energy part of this. That would have been better. Oh my god, what are we doing here? Shoot, I think that was the last one. But it's not showing the old spots. So I just want to make sure that it's not bugged. Jump update. Still no jump. Nope, wrong one. Do I dare? Do I dare? I dare. Zinc. Oh, it's just a tiny little bit. That's okay. That's just a tiny little bit. Where am I at, though, for stuff? Medium corruption, high corruption. Yoicks. It's alright. I'm convinced you don't even work. Oh, you know what? I think that one's absorbing all the corruption to prevent the corruption hitting these other ones. Maybe that's what it is. Still fine. "14 cycles of failure, too much waste, and yet a discovery. One metal reacts. Metal of acceptance." You did them all, you don't need energy? Okay. How do I identify the metal of acceptance? Thickness of the matter and the burn marks on the chimneys indicate that this mechanism was designed to resist extremely high temperatures. Okay. And then we also need to awaken the stone. Okay, so... A long list of unknown symbols associated with the atomic properties of liquid compounds, metals, and minerals.
According to the
Yeah!
the acceptance metal used for the Guardian is zirconium.
Okay, zirconium. Good, good. What was this one then? What is the substance of the fallen god described by the Yith? Is this? It's not that. If it could fits, we'll try. Fallen matter. Okay. What is the substance of the fallen god described by the Yith? The samples are troubling. The matter of the fallen god is a threat. It corrupts, destroys, alters. We must not keep it. Only the master of science may use it. His research guides him. Guardian is nearly invincible, but the Master of Science knows its weak point. The organ is its lower half, protected by tentacles and flesh, unreachable. Okay. This is how you deduct. You just throw everything at it until it fits. Not looking good. Is it human blood? Maybe it's human blood. Is it milky matter? It's not milky matter. Is it extra dimensional sap? It is! Of course it is. Duh. Duh. That's an easy one. The Yith used the extra-dimensional sap in their research. They feared the harmful effects of the matter of the fallen god, both on themselves and on their experiments. Groovy. Okay. I still don't know what awaken the stone means. I think we tried this. The balls in the corner have something to do with it? Oh, dude, hold on. Oh my god, there's so many metals. There's so... Oh, wait. Do I need 3 of these by chance? I better. Yeah, we weren't even close. Don't need it? Okay. Oh, I don't need the... Okay. So, okay. Do I take this out and put a ball in there? No, no, no. Can get rid of this one too. It looks like a ball would go in there. Sad day. Okay. Now we got so explore heavy, I was kind of losing track of what we needed to accomplish here. So... I mean, I'm not just chucking metal in there, am I? Maybe I am. Oh, are one of these zirconium? And go. Set it. Oh. I didn't even see this thing. Oh, no. Complex. Okay. Metal lever.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. This thing actually works.
I did good. Glass sphere partially covered with a complex alloy of youth origin. Polished internal face allows the object to reflect a ray in a specific direction. The object has remarkable magnetic force. There's an energy core inside the sphere. Did it matter what metal I used then in the end? AV analyze. Cadmium. But I don't want cadmium. Is it gonna work just the same? And yeah. Okay, well let's go up. I might need to make two. Okay. Should I try a different one? What color? What does zirconium even look like? This one? I mean, I don't know. This looks good. Cobalt. Okay, I should probably stop doing that now. Okay, we've got two. Let's go take a crack at this and see what happens. Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? Where's the door? There's the door. We'll go do that after my break. Why are we breaking the ads? Because we hate them. Hi, Alpha. This is the underwater game, isn't it? It was. You would have hated the first day, but we're past that now. I haven't swam once today. Yeah, you would not have had a lot of fun during day one of this game. But it's better now. Hated the underwater bit. Dude, I was nervous about something popping out at any time, but wasn't to be. What was the best way up again? I think it was over here. I had to go back and get the stones I didn't know I needed. The stones you didn't know you needed. I can't remember that off the top of my head. Yeah, dude, not only is it underwater, Alpha, but your only like option for seeing is to blast your sonar. So it's pitch black and all you get is like an outline of the area you're in. So it stays kind of pitch black. So yeah, it's a little freaky deaky down there. But I don't know, they really didn't lean into it too much. It wasn't that bad.
Did it work?
Okay. So then we do this one. Now, will it work because we might not have the right metal? Also, these rocks are in the way. Was there another... Let's scan for the Yith alloy. Oh, shoot. There's that one. There's that one. You don't remember that rock being in the way? Oh. That's good. I'm glad it's in the way. How many more ways does this game want to screw me? How would I make it not be in the way? What are those alloys way down there? It feels like something I should grab. Huh. Yeah, I guess I have no idea what to do if that's in the way. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It could be that where I'm going is off limits currently, too. Or it's not here, even. Yeah, no, there it is. 150 meters, that's a long ways. What's up, Lone Wolf? How did your smoked meat end up yesterday? 126, yeah, we can't, that's too far, right? Okay, now they're gone again. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I know what this is. Yeah, still 120 meters that way. I don't know. That's not something we're getting yet. Okay. Well, let's see. What are you? Well, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Had to make some adjustments to keep the temps up, but it turned out pretty damn good. Even had enough to freeze a couple dinners worth. Let's go. Awesome, dude. I'm glad it worked out. I did this one, right? Yep. Okay, well, this was a unnecessary side step thing. Dude, I will find the best possible ways to get stuck in this game. Dude, I could have jumped down anywhere, and I jumped myself right here where I am once again stuck for the rest of eternity. Again, it's a pretty great like respawn, like it's instant and it puts you right where you were. But my God, I have gotten myself into some nooks and crannies in this game. Okay. I am a little stuck. Very cool. Good to hear, man. Things seem to be moving in the proper direction for home ownership. Well, I'm a little confused with that other platform being blocked. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do to make that not be a thing anymore. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. That's why. Is there another platform further up, maybe? Use the zirconium metal and put it in? I didn't know which one was the zirconium. I never actually found that one. Can I activate this? How does this activate? Is it not active right now? Is it because this is the wrong one? I need the one with zirconium?
Did it work?
Okay. We'll go blue. I think it's okay. So it needs to be zirconium. All right. So we need to go troubleshoot for a bit. Oh damn. Not troubleshoot. We just need to keep experimenting until we find the zirconium. Where's my down? Where's my down? Chongo! What's up, buddy? Let the party begin indeed. Now we can start, everybody. Let's get crazy! This way. This area also feels way bigger than it is, which is kind of nice. Now that we've also run around it like an idiot for a real long time. But getting from point A to point B is pretty speedy. Ah, gross. That's gross. Chongo, that's gross. Ooh, I don't know if I did this one. I did this one. I did that one. Okay. But we did that one. Are you zirconium? Dude, the thing is, like, I won't even know unless I... No, this is brass. Hold on. That one shows up as brass. Beryllium. Oh, wait. I don't even need to scan these. Bismuth. Molybdenum. That is made up. Zirconium. Weird. It's weird that it would have me scan those, but still give me the answers I need. Oh well. All right. This is our. This is the one. We're ready. I was looking for zirconium, right? Yeah. Oh, update, everybody. I have my jump back. Oh, we better wait. 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 Meow. Alright, let's see what happens when we put the zirconium in. Ooh, I almost missed that step. There it is. In the eye. In the mouth. Oh, psych.
Appears to have triggered a positive response in the Guardian. It's in a trance-like state.
Damn it!
Neutralized?
That should be enough to reach the star safely now.
Elsa, how are things going on your end?
Wait.
I found a passage that looks promising. Don't wait for me. We've got to get that star.
Am I okay? What is happening? Dude, I don't love that because that makes it feel like it's like messing with my save. Don't do that again. Okay, so he's good. He's chilling? He's chilling. Are we good? I wasn't listening to anything they were saying. What were they saying? Cthulhu is breaking your save? Yeah. Is this 2026's Psycho Mantis? Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're not flashing anymore. Oh, ugh, I don't like that. Okay. It seems like the kind of thing that maybe you don't touch with your hands, but okay.
We did it. We fucking did
Dude,
it.
it is messing up my save.
Yeah, I can't believe it. Elsa, Elsa, do you read me?
Noah?
I'm here with the star. I got
I'm
it.
so nervous right
What's
now.
it like?
I don't know.
It was still save? Okay,
It's almost-
okay. Tufty, you said this is doing the same thing to you? Okay. Better finish. I was just gonna say, I guess we're rolling credits. We're gonna see this through.
Wait. The Citadel.
This game needs some patches. This game needs some patches. It is not at 100% currently.
The star. It's a teleporter. Where am I?
The star must have taken you closer to the heart.
Wait. Were we... Hold on. Because we didn't stab the Shoggoth heart inside the Guardian. Did I... Are we good? Are we still doing that? What are we doing? No, we're in a new spot. So were we not supposed to do that? That's the thing, too. This game feels like it's full of red herrings. And it's like... It made it sound like that was very much a thing. Maybe I was supposed to do it. I don't know. I have no idea. We were able to reach and obtain the Star of Shamash. The artifact transported us to another part of the city, taking us further away from Elsa, but almost certainly closer to the heart. We must find it to keep Cthulhu from awakening. The Star of Shamash. Oh, man, I don't have any energy. Ancient artifact used by the great race of Yith to imprison Cthulhu in his earthly palace. By the way, while everything was freaking out, one thing I did notice is that I think our corruption did drop slightly. So that's the first time it's actually gone down instead of up. It's pretty good. It's pretty exciting. That said, analyze. A deep scan of the star reveals significant quantic fluctuations inside of the object. The data is consistent with theories relating to the phenomenon of teleportation. This is just a baby jump. Just a tiny little jump. Okay. I don't have... Uh-oh. Okay, wait. Device has several removable micro panels. Oh my god. Rotation is saved. Okay. Shape and layout of the panel suggests the device was designed to read a symbol that is specific to its mold. Specific. Okay. What? Do what now? Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's got to be facing this way.
I felt it in my bones.
The star seems to resonate with this place. The star seems bound to this place. You should take it with you.
Okay. Wait! Maybe I need to grab that. Oh, the door opened. Hold on. Does that come back down if I... Hold on, what's this? Pillar covered with Yith characters. Instrument of his fall, executioner of our kind, Shamash opens the way. Does that bring that back down? I don't hope that wasn't important. We're leaving.
I'm headed to the heart. Where are you?
I'm on my way, but don't wait up. I'll find a way to get to you.
Right. I'm moving. Stay in contact. Could it be a yes?
That's a reasonable assumption.
To think these things lie behind the stars.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. We can no longer reach the stars, but we preserve their memory. They embody our own. Envelope after envelope. We preserve their brilliance. For each of us, a figure, a name, theirs. So many constellations lost to us because of our duty. Witnesses and guides carried by Shemesh, catalysts of the fallen one's demise. We engrave the star, thus their memory endures. Okay. Ahead of me. Well, please. Okay, so far so good. Tower, hall stairs. Antechamber hallway doesn't show up on here yet, so. Ooh, he's dark.
My God, how many centuries have these walls witnessed? That's the door I saw in my vision. We're close.
Don't
Uh-oh.
let Cthulhu get to you. Breathe, Noah.
It is so close to being full. I'm so nervous. I should probably stop goofing around with my corruption.
I feel like these things might be connected to the door.
The final locks to protect the heart and what it contains.
One last door to open, and the deed is soon done.
Uh-huh. Base of Yith origin. Man, I you know what? I was overly confident in how much energy I had up to this point. Thank you.
Look at this place, Key.
The perfect embodiment of the great race's expertise.
Okay. Well, I guess we start by doing this right now, quickly. Ugh. Okay. Well, I really put myself in a predicament here, I think. Converging grooves appear to be designed to transmit or amplify a signal. You know, since 3 of those lichen samples, like the small ones, since 3 of those can contribute to 1 full energy thing, I think I'd like it better if we just had the ability to convert that straight into 1 energy pip. Since 3 equals 1 whole, and 1 whole replenishes 3. Let's just, you know, let's skip the middleman. You know what I mean? Oh, we got you guys again. That's barely visible. Right, okay. So, what am I looking at here? 1,000 things up above me. That jump will kill me. Prisoner in his palace, the fallen one slumbers, sealed. The door guards the one condemned by his pride, each master within his constellation, each in its place. Open. The door aligns with their stars. Oh, these are all things I should read. Imtar to the north. Characters erased to the west. Oh. Because I have no idea what directions even mean in this world. Master of Science. Characters erased. Shallow marks on the surface reveal the presence of characters that have been erased. The engravings have been eroded by time. And again, I can't really research these further. To the west of Imtar, characters erased with the Master of the Forge. Oh my god, this is gonna be a... This is gonna be a puzzle. Shallow marks on the surface. Okay, we don't know about that one. Here resounds the song of the masters, wardens sacrificed for his slumber. Erased by time. All right, and that one we've already done. Okay, so... Reflection on the metal does not correspond to the room we are currently in. It's a Yith alloy. Can I go in there? Oh, that seems like a bad idea. Don't go down there. Well. Oh, this goes... Hey, stairs. Cool. More stairs.
Water. This deep.
Cthulhu's influence is shattering Relia's core.
Metal pyramid. Is this a key?
Great.
It is. Oh. Wait. It does that. Okay, we got our Electrum. Well, wait. Oh, how do I turn it back into a triangle? Pyramid. It's gooped. Oh, Alpha. might wanna yeet out of this part. Oh my god, dude, there have been no jump scares in this game, other than every time I turn around while swimming and I catch my own bubbles. That's it. That's the only time I've been scared in this game, and it's gotten me pretty good, at least half a dozen times. Man, I'm so happy to be swimming in booger water. This is nasty. Hey. Worth. I think. Yeah. Okay, that one has been completely destroyed. So, let's see. I have 3 spots. Yeah, actually this one. Each increase in corruption gives you 1 point of energy. Ooh, boy. Number of fragments needed to create a stimulant goes from 3 to 2. Oh man, all of these are friggin' outstanding. Let's do this. Let's take this one off. That gives us 2. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get my ass back out of here now. Good. Good. Since we're down here... Alright, let's make this a favorite. Make that a favorite. Okay, nothing else down here. I don't know if I can get down in there. My frame rate does not love scanning and having a lot of results. It is not a fan. I see it. Let's go get it. Okay, I think this is where we went to get that. Maybe not. Oh, it's not. It's, oh, I guess maybe it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we can get in or if we have to go inside and around. To get the... It's definitely on the inside. We can't get out of the water here. Oh my god, we can. Is this just the other side? Oh, I gotta jump, everybody! But I think this is for show. I don't think there's anything to actually do here. Door covered with youth characters. We await their song, overseers, masters, wardens sacrifice for his slumber. Above the threshold are stellar bodies waiting for the star.
What a strange phrasing.
It sounds like the verses of a prayer. It probably guards something important.
So, can I... Is it not Electrum? Would it be a different sonar thing? Found the door revealed by the dreamers. The heart must be below it, but how do we get there? Fair question. Actually, we did a pretty good job in the antechamber. There's only one thing left. All the pillars. You know what I could do? Let's do this. No, let's do this. Okay. Extra dimensional matter oozes from the grooves in the door. A large quantity of the matter appears to have gathered on the other side. So let's look at it from the mind map. Or mental map, whatever. Okay. See, this will do me no good until I can figure out how to make this into a pyramid again. Then we can explore to our heart's content, but... Oh, I was going to check. So I have Electrum. No, that did nothing. I can only make it into a circle. Okay. Sphere. Sorry. Sorry, everybody. All right. Well, now... Oh. Good. Good. I think. That did that and made that go that. Is this the puzzle part? This might be the puzzle part.
I remember those things. We came across several in the temple. It saved my ass from that creature.
The Yith actively fought against Cthulhu's minions. Their artifacts could be of some value once again.
Okay. How many of these do we have? What is this? Could be an indicator linked to them. The cell resembles the object floating above the door. So 1, 2, there's 3. Is there going to be 4 in total? 4. Uh-oh. 5. So it looks like 1, 2. Why are they spaced so weird? 3, 4, 5. Okay. So this is pointing this direction. Presence of pigment paste. Quantity too low. Unable to generate a frequency. So that updated a bunch of clues. Presence of pigment paste. Okay. Well, are we by chance looking for more of these? Let's go Yith alloy. Good lord. This one's different? No, this is a relay anchor. Okay. Got a ball there. Got a ball there. Hold on. Do we have... Oh. Look at what I see here. Let's see, what's that? What's that now? My frame rate gets so bad when I do that scanning. That just happened. Just a disco ball. The thermal signature similar to the Star of Shemesh. Do I... Hold on. Examine. Does it have a symbol inside? No, I just don't know if there's anything that we do with that. Or maybe we already did it? There's nothing else that needs to be done? Okay, hold on. There's another triangle, another pyramid down here. Where was... Oh.
Feels like I'm in a cemetery. Or a chapel.
Did I just walk past
This
this?
place is here for a reason.
Remembrance. A testimony.
I need the Star of Shemesh. Oh. Oh, wait. Are there multiple? Because this is not the symbol that's on the other one. Pillar covered, we wardens watch over he whom the elder gods condemned. Along with him, his minions, numerous, hostile, loyal, both threat and salvation, the waters, like time, are inaccessible to us in our ephemeral envelopes. The seed of the fallen one is precious. We keep them from their master, broken in his prison. They obey and turn their prayers to us. We dedicate this chronicle to the fallen soldiers. May our memories enlighten you and guide your hand.
Elsa, I got something. It's a tablet engraved in Yith. Looks like a history lesson.
Does it say anything about the heart?
I can't tell, but you'd think it would, given where we are.
I hope so. Keep me updated if you find anything that could help us.
This, no? That's not, okay. This bas-relief depicts 5 humanoid entities dressed in golden robes in front of a columned building. The building's dome resembles those seen earlier in the Yith Citadel. I had to do it. I didn't have to do it.
Prisoners and jailers, locked up for eternity.
Health alert.
If that's the price to pay.
Makes me nervous. Okay. Alright, okay. So... I don't think this is going to... Yeah, it's the wrong symbol. So let's not do anything with that right now. Okay. Oh. I wonder... I wonder if taking that... I wonder if these are tied... Let's see. If these are tied... Like, if I put it in one of these spots... No, that's not right. I'm assuming we want to put all these together, though. So let's... I don't know. This game isn't much for feedback sometimes. So... Scan? Any pyramids? No, how about we scan the right thing? That will help. I don't see any. Okay, so let's try taking this back. Let's go for a walk back down again. I don't think I did anything. Wee. Oops. Weird. Is that... I can't make that jump, right? I was actually kind of close, if I'm being honest. Get this one's fine. Alright, so we were just in this one. Jump is working like a dream in this level. It's close. That's as close as I'm going to get, though. We're not making those jumps. So what are these? Is it pointing up to that thing? And this one's pointing where? Maybe down there? Or I guess maybe right there? Mysterious. Is there another staircase going down? Is there two staircases that rim this place? There is. Well. Or is there? Did I lower the water? No, okay. This is the other staircase. Okay, no, here we go. See, now this one's closed, though. So I wonder... Okay, let me go back up. Let me look down. Okay, let me keep an eye on it. Which one's closed? Okay, this one is closed. Shoot. Okay. What? To the west of Imtar with the Master of the Forge. Okay, so... Okay, well, let's go back up. It looks like there are two things up there that we might have missed. Assuming I can get in here. Ah! Alright. Read that. Well, okay. I don't think it's anything back this far. So I can't tell if there's more of those stars of Shemesh, like, orbs that we need. Because things are definitely, like... You know, we have that other icon, but I'm not sure. I can't manipulate this any further, can I? And that symbol is what it is. Hey, Lavesh. How are we doing today? Also, when I put this in here, why does this react? But the other one that I can put it in, it does nothing. Do I want this facing up? What game is this? This is a game called Cthulhu. The Cosmic Abyss. And it's neat, but it makes me feel dumb. Sometimes. A lot of times. Not all the time. Sometimes it makes me feel awesome. Not so much right now. What's up, Sean? Been playing Pragmata, a breath of fresh air. Such a fantastic game. I am looking forward to sitting down with Pragmata at some point. I definitely am. I've heard really good things about it. I did play the demo. It is encouraging to hear you say that you're having a good time with it, for sure. Is there anything else I can do in here? Can I do something with this? The shape and layout of the panel suggests the device was designed to read a symbol that is specific to its mold. Okay. This is where I'm confused. This is where I'm like, well, do I actually have a thing? Do I play chess? I don't. I mean, I used to play a long time ago. But no, I am not a big chess fan. Do something. Beautiful story so far. The gameplay is addictive. It's just different. Feels like a throwback to those those really good PS3 era games, and I mean that in a good way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to. Why I wish I could understand how I can turn this thing back into a pyramid. It's very annoying. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna end up streaming it or not. It just depends on like scheduling and how that's all gonna work out. I don't know. But I definitely do think I definitely think I want to play it. That is for sure. Well, let's see here. Let's do this. Okay. Let's take... We did this one. Nothing happened. I wonder if there's a certain... Maybe we're missing like a certain order that we need to have these in. What if I put this one in here? Struggle with the first-person view in games in general. Dude, you know, I used to love playing first-person games. And then there was like just a swath of... yeah, I think I just need more of these orbs. There's like a swath of like third-person games. And I played a bunch of those, and I enjoyed them, and I had a good time. And then I went back, and I tried to play a first-person game, and I was like... this doesn't hit the same. There's something about, like, you know, first person kind of being construed as like this, or being kind of communicated as this, I just realized there's stairs going all the way up and around. As like the ultimate way to force immersion. And I don't think that anymore. I think I get more immersed in a game that is based like that has like a over the shoulder like third person game. Hamra! Damn. Oh. I guess we can dick around down here again. But yeah, I don't I'm starting to kind of come back to first person a little bit. I think but like first person shooters and stuff like that, like they just really don't do it for me anymore. Uh-oh. I think my audio bug is kicking back in again. Do you guys hear that? Is it crackly? We had this happen once before. Oh, this could be good. Is this good? This isn't good. Wait, did I open? No, this is just where we were. You do hear it? Okay. Well, in order to make that stop, this is as good a time as any actually to take my next break. So I got to step away for a couple minutes here while we run some ads over on the Twitch side. I'm going to restart my game, just because it is a bit of a buggy mess. There are bugs that kick in. For all of the last level, I had a jump available to me for about 10% of the time. It just didn't work the rest of the time. So we're working through that. So give me 3 minutes. I will be right back. Hopefully the audio bug is done. And it actually does have a pretty good checkpoint system. It takes me where I need to go. So see, interesting. Hold on. Will this? No. What is that reacting with? The engraving is composed of cells able to convert sound waves into electromagnetic energy.
What a strange phrasing.
It sounds like the verses of a prayer. It probably guards something important.
So, is it gold symbols? Okay. This is tricky. Further covered with characters probably okay. The Master of Science. Presence of pigment paste, quantity too low, unable to generate a frequency. So Master of the Forge. Hypersonic Stone. God, we do have to use this energy to analyze these, don't we? Ultrasonic Stone. Okay. Now, wait a minute. Because I did that now. did it. Okay. So hypersonic and ultrasonic stone is what we needed. Oh my god. This is several reinforced steel needles. Oh wait, we need this one. Right? Is it? Okay, hold on. Oh boy. All right. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yes. Hey, hold on. Give me this. One thing that I have to fess up to. I have to be honest about this game. About 90% of the time when we figure something out, it's dumb luck. I'm not always connecting the dots and really sorting things out. Shape and composition of the needle suggests that this device can engrave surfaces. So, okay, all right. So, okay. So, do this. There we go. What?
Wow. Where the hell are we now?
We haven't moved.
Who's there? Who are you? A Yith? Or a recording? Hello? Shit. That wasn't human.
Nothing locked away here truly is.
The work on the antechamber is nearing completion. The projection of the stars designed by our engineers is the final touch. Their efforts are in keeping with the challenge, the final rampart against the Fallen One, the lock to his prison cell. The sight of the dome is breathtaking. Seeing it light up reminds us of the stars we miss so dearly. That of Shamash summons them now. How to unlock the door. Okay, oh, you got one too. You come from beyond time, not knowing how insignificant your race. Useful. A part to play. The door ages. The warden weakens. We fight, but the fallen one awakens. A troubled sleep. Soon. A tool? The antechamber protects the heart. Our lodge guards its secrets. Our name reveals the key. Observe the sentinel. Observe our imprint. Preserve the possibilities his awakening threatens. Okay. This is an important room.
There's someone here. A voice. A consciousness. Maybe within the star. I don't know, but it spoke to me.
That is unexpected, to say the least. Did it help you with the door? Did you learn anything from it?
Not really, no. It was abrupt, but it didn't seem hostile.
You're on the right track, Noah. I can feel it.
Okay, we're gonna go down here now. Who is the warden?
Are you this being? The warden? How? You hear me? How? Fuck.
Progress. Volgred delivers the locks, 5 in all, which we calibrate to the energy of the constellations. Dorthlow is in charge of it. The design is stupendous, and we write these lines without pride. We test the responsiveness of the solar cells with their rays. The solar energy activates the door. Provided the constellations are correctly aligned. Desired behavior, a success, we are satisfied. All right, we need to put this... That's not it? Bullshit. To explore the antechamber, we discovered a Yith projection, a memory there. A star spoke to you. A Yith consciousness seemed to be contained inside. Okay. More. Let's see what's going on in here. What is? Unknown crystals. This looks like the stuff that was floating as that statue or whatever in the laboratory. Crystal formation. The formation gives off a specific energy frequency. Pyrite. Alloy of iron and hydrogen sulfide. Our metal experiments are complete. The focusers are ready. They are shape-shifting and versatile, one shape per use. New perspectives, determined by the energy. That is also multiple, variable, one frequency for each shape. Taming metal is difficult, but now it sings. The support of the Master of the Forge is vital. It enables the success of our project. We thank him. Thought I'd try. Oh. Take this. Oh, I can't. Huh? Why can't I take that one? It's probably because it's very much logged in there. That's not coming out. Star map. This map presents several constellations that I do not recognize. The surface is heavily damaged. It does appear to be the Earth's sky. It is possible that this map depicts Yith constellations. A complete map could confirm this hypothesis. The stars accompany our existences. They remain here and elsewhere, reassuring, constant, our compass, which has become our essence here. The waters are inaccessible to us, but the stars still guide us. More than an image, the key to our salvation. We link them to the door. We link them to the locks. For each of the 5 masters, a constellation. For each constellation, a lock, a piece of us. You who come from beyond time to discover the silence of our tombs, summon that which we miss most. May the sky shine and the door open. This is a solar panel. The panel can only be activated when exposed to a powerful light source. Okay. That's useful. We read that one. Okay. Anything else floating around here that I didn't see? Nah, I think we're good. Oh, you know what? I probably can't take that because this isn't even a tangible space we're in.
We had a little more time. There's so much we could learn from the star. Can you imagine the secrets it could reveal? The power it contains?
This place is getting to you, Elsa. Let's just focus on getting out of here alive.
Okay, so talk of constellations and yada yada yada. Let's see. Here resounds the song of the masters, warden sacrifice for his slumber. Ultrasonic stone, gold symbols. Okay, let's switch to... hypersonic? This one is hypersonic. Okay.
All the sap accumulated behind the door will spill out when we open it.
Indeed, but this is the only way to reach Cthulhu.
I know, but I feel like I'm about to open the gates of hell.
Then the devil should be worried.
Nerd. Okay. Any other pyrite? No. And nothing that shares hypersonic and ultrasonic. Let's do Yith alloy. Take in everything that I'm seeing here. That's in there, that's in there. What is... oh yeah, we can't get in there yet. Oh, there's just a lot going on. I'm trying to suss out what needs to happen where. Let's see. So what am I looking at here? The panel can only be activated when exposed to a powerful light source. Elementary. Solve 15 deductions. Okay, cool. Each lock is opened by a constellation. How can the position of the constellations be determined? Fair question. Keep trying. Keep trying. Oh, wait. This might make sense. Nope. So each lock is opened by a constellation. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where did I leave? Ah, wait. I gotta get my Star of Shamash back. Leaving that sitting around places. Oh, God. Oh, I had it. Man, I super duper hate that bug specifically. I don't know. Okay. I don't think I've seen any other doors that I can open. So this is the room that I need when the time comes for me to engrave more. That's fine. Are there any other doors that I can get into? I don't think there is right now. Hi, Fenna. There's this one. But we already did this one. Okay. So, hold on. You guys are not hypersonic stone, are you? Something else that might trigger you? No, just the one up there. God, it feels like, unless... What if I use one of the hypersonic or supersonics on the... on one of these things? I see those reactions over on YouTube Vertical. I appreciate you. Let's take this. Let's do this. Nothing. Ultrasonic. Oops. What if it's pyrite? Oh, yeah, sweet. Game over. Game over. We are all set. Hey, Rex. We are in business, everybody. Ready? Boom. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Fancy. This bas-relief depicts a creature similar to Cthulhu, caught in a frenzied rage. Waves of strange matter seem to emanate from him, carrying away several humanoid figures. A single silhouette, the sole survivor, stands upright in the midst of the carnage. Presence of a pigment paste, quantity too low, unable to generate a frequency.
This isn't the first time Cthulhu has been on the verge of awakening. The last time, the Yith were drawn into his sleep.
Okay, this one is also a 1. Why are these all a 1? I thought this was going to be a little bit more... something else. Nitish Dahania. Nitesh Dahania. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. You guys done? I can't understand a word you're saying. Large fresco covered with Yith characters. The surface is heavily damaged. These symbols appear to be names of constellations. Unfortunately, the map is incomplete. Which constellations might these names correspond to? Okay. Well, we have the other map. Maybe that'll do. Are we trying to awaken the Great Old One? No. We're trying to prevent the Great Old One from awakening.
The star is unfolding. How is it doing that? What's happening?
What are you
The
talking
better
about?
question is, why is it doing that? This behavior must have a purpose.
So I can take this one, though. No, I can't. Yeah, okay. This is like historical. This is like from the past or something. Tablet covered with Yith characters coded in gold. 11th cycle KR. The fallen one dreams still, but his slumber is restless. Lighter. His consciousness breaks through. His madness resurfaces and clouds weak minds and sensitive souls. The door holds, but his matter oozes through. The antechamber has been affected. We cleanse it, but to no avail. We seek a solution. 2nd cycle KS. Our dusk draws near. We prepare for the sealing. Kalendahar fears the handover, but we feel he is ready. Our burden is his. Pride and pain. Duty does not wipe away fear or regret. But the masters must lead by example, so we embrace our destiny, so the fallen one may slumber, and Relea may remain. Fascinating. Okay, hope I didn't read this one. Its design was dictated by urgency, but we also derive comfort from it. The duplication bases are a relief. 2 or 3 can work on the star at once without leaving our workshop. We can also move there at will, using the duplicated star as an anchor point. The economy of movement is welcome. Our flesh is tired. Moving is costly. Bitter irony. For those who master time and the waters, our burden, and so it is. How many? We're 130 away. 130. Kalendar taking up the mantle of his master Imtar, now sealed, we hereby take note of the transfer of duties of sentinel from master to disciple. The lodge is his, and with it the responsibility of the door and the antechamber. We ask Nerdod to link the star's conduit to the Kalendar symbol. The translation bases are calibrated. The access to the lodge is changing. The name of the new sentinel determines it. This is a lot. Ugh. Session transcribed by Sogdred, clerk to Thultris, master of the laws. Master of science, we thank you for your presence. We count 5 masters, 3 apprentices, a dozen other subjects. Shares his progress. We proceed with a demonstration of the alternators. We note the master of science's genius. The matter from the fallen one bows. The arrival of Gust interrupts the session. Is summoned to the door, a new breakthrough. The group scatters hastily. The master of science and his disciple take the star and leave. We retire to the garden. Part of the text has been destroyed, preventing us from determining the name of the master of science. What is the name of the master of science is what we need to decide. Can I do this here? It does not look like it. Okay. Let's take this back. This room is completely empty now. It's weird. Okay.
Shit!
You all right?
I'm fine. For now.
This place could collapse at any minute. We need to hurry.
All right. Okay, let's take this back. We're just gonna have to go room by room, I think. We did this one already. This one I don't think is gonna work, but let's try it. Oh, hypersonic. I disagree. Is it not? Oh, no. Pyrite. Sorry, it's pyrite. There we go. No dice. Too much gunk. Okay, we're not doing this one. I'm just going to do this and load up as much information as we can. Or wait. We didn't test the one at the top of the stairs. We observe our master summon his peers. Imtar gathers their memories, fragments of our people recorded in the mausoleums to guide those to come. Determined, confident, but we see something else. A veil behind our master's eyes. Regret? This flesh is heavy, but to abandon it is to condemn ourselves. We know it. Imtar does as well. Fear, in accordance with the will of the builder, presents his design. For our masters, in homage in stone, 5 mausoleums linked to the door, 3 memorials separate, our memories, this way, the heart will take their shadows, but not their names. In the silence of their tombs, the constellations protect the door. Hypothesis. This reference to the constellations in the final line could indicate a connection between them and the mausoleums. Let's try this one. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's just a lot to look at. I don't even care if I'm doing trial and error here. Yeah. Okay. So many things. Okay. What have I done? So Vla, Imtar, Hag. You might as well just not even show me the spelling of that one. Asdrg. Relat. Ogref. Yom. Sogdrud. Mexart. Bultris. Fear. Dorlof. Dal. And Kalendar. Okay, so we're cooking. Can I use this pickup line on another girl? I need an opinion. All right. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get more than just my opinion. I'm gonna read it. Hey, you can't be an AI because even AI can't create such beauty. Uh, uh, let's. I've been married for a while. Pickup lines are a thing of the past.
Entire civilizations rise and fall in the darkness above our heads.
I don't know. I don't
Less
know.
empty than we thought.
I don't know. I'll see if my wife is upstairs, but she's gonna be downstairs in just a second. I'll see if she can. I'll see if she can. Maybe she can weigh in. We'll get her opinion. Tablet covered with Yith characters coded in gold. We examine the gift of the other gods and immense potential, of which we have just barely scratched the surface. Cycles pass and its uses expand. More than a weapon, more even than a shield, our survival. Like the flesh of men, the star determines our potential. We record our notes. At the council's request, we are continuing to calibrate the star of the Sentinel. The displacement is operational. The Sentinel is now in control of all access points in the antechamber. As in previous movements, the symbol of the Yith designated as the Sentinel allows displacement between the mausoleums. We are associating it with a basis to ensure the presence of a movement. From now on, simply observing the star in one's hand is no longer sufficient. It must be placed on a base and a physical contact must be established. The amount of time lost is negligible. We prefer safety over haste. The sentinel symbol seems to be important for displacement. Interesting. Interesting. Kate, are you back in chat? We need your expert opinion. Yeah, there you go. Elsewhere we are. Yith, brilliant, powerful, omnipresent. Our prospectors travel. We conquer that which you fear, time and the waters. We travel them easily, and we see a fiery sky, land running with our blood, our destruction. One day, soon, impossible. We flee into the other bodies, a new flesh, a new world, ours, thus we are again. This exodus changes us, shapes us, a tragedy. There are others, characters erased, orders us not to forget them. You are to come, share our suffering. Pillar of the Exodus. Okay. I mean, we could also go off the assumption that she married me, so maybe questioning her tastes entirely is also a good move, you know. That's another way to look at it. Maybe she's not the one you want to talk to. You're scared of the other gender? You're right to be scared. They're terrifying. We record the sufferings of our exodus. We tame this new flesh. We rise again, rebuild what was lost. An empire. Vast cities of stone, Nacon among men. I think this place is falling to pieces. We grow, but our plans are thwarted by the shadow of the fallen one. This earth is his as well. Caution against unreasonable requests. Master of the Forge, our spear opposes his wise temperance. We obey, unaware of all the regrets you discover. Part of the text has been destroyed, preventing us from determining the name of the Master of the Forge. Who is the Master of the Forge? We did play Big Buck Hunter the night we met. The rest is history.
An era of peace and prosperity, eons away from us.
Okay, so there's nothing. We can't put anything in there. Let's take this back. God, there's a lot to do here. We're nearing. I don't want to say the end, but we're nearing at least all of the areas that we know of. Imtar, Master of Memories, Sentinel Volgred, Master of the Forge. Okay, Sentinel Volgred is Master of the Forge. Blank, Master of Science, Master of Laws, Master Builder. Okay. Kalendar, Disciple of Memories, Disciple of the Forge, Disciple of Science. Okay. So we can fit. Okay, so this one goes to the one we just saw, or we just opened. Okay, there we go. Volgred is the Master of the Forge. Okay. I got it. What are we doing here? What's the research? How can the positions of the constellations be determined? What's the name of the Master of Science? We don't have the Master of Science from this, though. Well, actually, we're close. We'll hold off on that one for just a second. Overcome by the object's power and recoils.
The star managed to imprison this monster once. I hope it will allow us to put it to sleep again.
In the vastness of the heavens we are reborn. Other envelopes, other worlds. Safe, but the waters tremble. The pride of the fallen one spreads and the elder gods thunder. A war? Their laments reach our ears. They appoint us, overseers. We carry their voices to the rebel, with only the star to protect us from his wrath. A trap. The fallen one rages, refuses to bend the knee. We raise the star high, the titan falls. Prisoner, his palace, his prison. We are dragged with him in his wake. We know this will happen. We consent to this sacrifice. Though it is so painful, Thultris, the first, grieves the loss of the stars, the price of our duty. Is it Thultris? It's not Thultris. Can this answer 2 questions? No. What is this? Metal support. Okay. Translation is... Okay, so this is Relaya? Or something? Believers without a master, we replace their idol, purify their city. Relaya is ours. Its people too. We shape it, we improve it, his flesh as tribute. The fallen one dreams, and we erase his name. With his chisel, Mexart sculpts our legacy, using his art to stave off oblivion. Pragmatism, pride, a distraction to conceal what you are truly contemplating, our tomb. Five humanoid figures dressed in golden robes presiding over an assembly. The crowd is on its knees, arms raised, appearing to pray to the 5 figures above them. This place is
minions have found other idols.
Shaking like crazy. What's that?
Humanity needs gods to consent to its misery.
The antechamber.
The Yith were impressive builders, among other things.
The heart. Okay, good. I was like, I don't have that magnet anymore. Okay. I mean, that should be everything. I mean, we have this room still, but I don't know if there's anything else that we need to do. So it might be time just to start putting all the pieces together, which is easier said than done. Actually, I think I'm still missing... oh wait, no, there was one room... Hold on, there was one room that we went in... Nope, shoot, I need this. That had a bunch of these. I need to grab... I don't know, that doesn't feel right now. Let's see. I don't know which room it was. There they are. Good guess. I hope this does something. Now, damn, it did nothing. That should be all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should only be 5. So, well, what if, okay, hold on. Does that mean that when we activate this now, something will happen? You were not our boy, right? No. How can the position of the constellations be determined? We did this. We did this. Song of the Masters, Warden sacrificed for his slumber. To the west of Imtar. Ah, hold on. So Imtar is the master of, okay, okay. But I don't know how to do this. So somebody is to the west of Imtar, master of memories, with the master of the forge, which we have established was, I don't know if I'm reading into this too much, Volgred. Voltrus and Mixart. Who would that leave? I don't know what to do with this map. I mean, we did it already, I guess I should say, but I don't know. Well, wait, hold on. If we, is this not, can we not do this to do this? Let's open this. Okay, that's not useful. So as dear gugh. Man, I'm so struggling with this. As I have basically on every chapter, where there's just it gets to one point where it's just like, what do you need me to do? Let's get to scanning, I guess. Let's see if we've missed anything. So now there's a glyph up there. Oh. Oh. I can walk on the goo. Occult release. As long as this evolution is equipped, all evolutions destroyed by corruption can be equipped again. Meh. There's one back here. This I don't know. I don't know how to get in there. Feels like it's somewhere I want to go. Let's try playing with our this stuff. Okay, still just that one. Okay, no dice. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's... I think I got him. Oh, no, I didn't. Dude, I gotta get in this room. I don't know how, though. That sure looks right. What do we... I found all energy upgrades. I did? When did I do that? I think this game has more than a couple issues going on. I think it's giving me credit for things that I am simply not doing. See, there's like platforms in there too. I don't know. I mean, it talks about teleportation. Does it... I'm not figuring out what these things are used for. What was I? Reading receptacle. Not a reading receptacle. Is it a reading receptacle? Is that what I'm confused by? See, but not all of them have a spot. Thermal signature similar to the Star of Shamash. So what if I take this back? What if I rotate it? Okay, that time it kind of locked into place. No clue. I feel like that's got to have something to do with something, though. Do we have any more? No. Let's do this. Does it have to do with these reliefs? These relief depicts 5 humanoid figures facing a creature similar to Cthulhu. One of the figures wields an artifact against the monster. He appears to be overcome by the object's power and recoils. So, the Mausoleum of the Judge. Mausoleum of the Judge. Okay, hold on. Let's go down. So, what is Thultris? What if we put Thultris? So this is what let's put I don't know. Let's go down. And on one side of this, Thultris. That's close. I think it's reversed, though. It is. Does it matter? Is it going to be reversed? Because... Okay, yep. So then let's go... Okay, that'll work. Take this back. So I'm putting this on here because this is the mausoleum of the judge, and Thultris was the... Okay, why did that happen? Are you... Why did that happen? Why did you do that? Sent to the sacrifice, though it is still painful, Thultris the First grieves the loss of the stars, the price of our duty. Okay. So does it just need to go on the right way? Do I have it wrong? That's Thultris. Oh, I think I need to have it. Oh, I think I gotta rotate it. Nope, that's... Yeah? I don't think I understand. Okay, what does it look like? On the left. But now it's upside down, isn't it? Can I do that? Hold on. Let me... Or maybe it doesn't need... Maybe it needs to be facing up. Dude, I have no idea how this works. I've got Thultris on here. Well, let me step away. Let's keep thinking about it. But let's think about it over the next 3 minutes. I got to take my final break of the day. Okay, so Thultris. We've engraved this. This thing did some cool sparkles when we came in, but I don't know why. Actually, what if... No. That would have actually made me kind of mad. Again, maybe it's just a matter of, like, does it have to be facing... Where'd it go? I think I had the wrong one facing down, honestly. No, I didn't. Let's do it this way. I feel like we're, like, close. I just can't figure it out. What was that thing it said about the second... Where did I come from? The duplication bases are a relief. 2 or 3 can work on the star at once without leaving our workshops. We can also move there at will using the duplicated star. From now on, simply observing the star in one's hand is no longer sufficient. Must be placed on the base. Mausoleum of the Judge. What's going on when we look at this? We haven't looked at groups by location in centuries. Okay, we got all that. 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 Reconstruction. The possibilities. Imprisonment. I don't know why that is over there. So we might be missing some stuff from... So this is Mausoleum of the Builder. So then if we look at this... we want... I'm assuming Mexart? Like, it feels like there's a big thing I'm still missing. What is it? I don't know what he looks like. Mexart. There he is. Alright, so he looks like... Wait, is that broken? Hold on! Okay, no, that doesn't look broken. This one looks broken. Ooh, it could be this one? Memorial imprisonment, reconstruction, the possibilities. What does that mean? No, it can't be that one. Can't be that one. It's not that one. Ooh, there it is. It's this one. It's got that center. Yes, okay. So... this is all fine and dandy, but it doesn't matter if I don't know what to do with it. It didn't work for Fool Tricks or whatever. Is it wanting... do I need all of them on here? I just don't know. The fact that they sparkle when I come in there after they have... See, it's doing it again. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? What are we doing? Do I need to scan something? What are we doing? Not gonna work. See, there's still that down there that I don't know how to get. That's like inside though. See, there's some over there still. There's actually one down here. I just never read this. To thee those who rest, we dedicate this chronicle, frozen in time, witness to his imprisonment, raised up against the stars, for each a place, for each a name, sung by Shemesh. Okay. Well, let's go... I guess let's go discover these quick. Ones that we still need. Like, I have a bunch of ideas and theories, but it's like, they're all not very good. They all don't feel right. But that actually kind of fits with this game. Doing things that don't feel right. See, I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there either. My guess is I have to teleport. But I haven't figured out that crucial piece of the puzzle yet. Dude, stop. Yeah, and this one won't work because of all of the garbage. Okay, I need the gold. This menu is so janky. There. Okay, there's nothing in there. There is something in here. So what did we miss in here? Oh, it was literally the thing. The seed multiplies and we persist, disciplining life through the flesh, eternal but Relea tremples. Cursed visions and mad laughter, the fallen one dreams, he stirs and minds yield, blood brothers and faithful alike, massacres, far too many deaths, the door is not enough. The masters assemble, the last overseers, resigned to our demise, one last undertaking to subdue the fallen one and prolong his slumber. Reinforce the heart, wardens, we sacrifice ourselves. To lost potential, to time and to the waters, we dedicate this chronicle. May our memories enlighten you and guide your hand. Okay. So, Memorial of the Emergency. I don't have any idea what that might be referring to in terms of a person. Or a whatever. I don't know. I'm just taking stabs in the dark, but I'm not... Oh, do we do this? Well, let's do it again. Just in case we missed something. Can I take this? No. But it's definitely like... It's definitely floating there. What is this one? Oh, I didn't read this one. Okay. Alright, well that's something. We confirm the experiment. The results are constant. The fallen one's matter bows. The waves push it back. Encouraging. We continue testing more experiments. We're close. Okay, I think that's it. What is the significance of this, I wonder? I don't think there's anything else to do in here. So I could have everything that I need. That's the one of the downsides to this is that it was kind of information overload. And so I could have everything I need, I just haven't pieced it together properly yet. I missed this one. Session transcribed by Sogdred, Clerk to Thultris, Master of the Laws. Is Sogdred Master of the Laws, or Thultris isn't? We record our findings. Our study of the star's envelope confirms our hypothesis. The envelope is solid, stronger than our strongest armor. The Council, upon request of Goose, I don't know, allows a first attempt at engraving. The test is a success. Elgar, with the Council's approval, orders the design of the engravers. Oh, we still have 2 more. Okay, we missed a bunch of stuff in this room. A human death. Teleportation is risky. A calculation error between the bases. The duplication of the star increases the number of destinations and disrupts the reading. The Masters consider the incident. We adjust the connections between the bases, one location at a time. The navigation is optimized. Teleportation is safe. The loss is useful. Hypothesis. Yith can travel within the antechamber using a teleportation system. The bases seem likely something. The alphabet used is the same throughout the tablet, but I note 2 different styles of writing. This is a text exchange between 2 Yith. We are losing patience. The star does not charge, or poorly. The channeling fails. Ideas? Its face must be observed for several seconds. The channeling takes a bit of time. What symbol is engraved? That of the Sentinel. We observe the star well, but the energy that is channeled disappears. Everode Darlow issues a new notice. You do not read it. We will let you figure it out on your own. The face must be observed for several seconds. Okay, it's maybe I didn't let it sit long enough. This is the Memorial of Possibilities. That's not gonna work. Oh.
It's getting worse. This stuff is everywhere.
We're getting close to its source. You're on the right path, Noah.
I need my rock. Wait, I never read... Oh no, I can't get in there, that's right. Mausoleum of the Scribe. Could be Sogdred. So maybe Sogdred? So if we do okay, well, we got to go back around. Oh, hey, more. Take. Who knows? Maybe they have to stay active. I have no idea. Mausoleum of the Smith. Oh, stop. Okay, this is Mausoleum of the Judge. So the Judge would have been... Oops. So let it sit for several seconds. Make sure I have that right, actually. It's been a while since I did this. Okay. Master of Laws. Oh, I don't know.
What was that? It did that before in the sim.
Okay. Yep, it just needed to sit there, I guess, for a bit. Do I need to... No, it's not working. Do it again. Do I need... I don't understand. Clearly. I mean, again, it's been like this the whole game. It's like tiny incremental steps, but some bigger piece is missing. Minus to minus, we rewrite. Okay. Okay. Its face must be observed for several seconds. The channeling takes a bit of time. What symbol is engraved? That of the Sentinel. We observe the star well, but the energy that is channeled disappears. Dorthlaw issues a new notice. You do not read it. We will let you figure it out on your own. Damn it. Just do it. I am observing. I am observing.
Another teleportation.
You
It
try
seems
to
you've
take
discovered a
it.
secret room.
Okay. I am so incredibly almost corrupt. Fully. You okay? A very ancient cadaver. The front of the skull has been fractured. A hole about 3 centimeters across was carved into the bone.
What kind of mind? Who are you? Who are you?
Okay. 8th cycle KS. We are in control. Nothing to report. No breakthroughs. The fallen one slumbers under the Master's watch. We miss them. 11th cycle KS. We complete the locks. The stars shine. We observe their light, absent for many cycles. Our brilliance. 5th cycle KT. The star trembles. Is draining. After effects. The stars spread out but weaken. Loss of energy. We adjust for this loss by adding bases. The star is doubled. Its energy too. Characters erased. We address the novices, the faithful, the absent-minded. Observing the Sentinel's symbol charges the star. Place the star upon the chamber's pedestal and observe the Sentinel's symbol to charge it, then retrieve it to activate the translation. Instructions have been conveyed. We demand tranquility. Final warning. This pigment was probably used on the Yith tablets and frescoes. Bowl containing pigment residue. Okay, now we can find pigment. Something that's been teased to us for quite some time now. Third cycle chaos. The masters enter the heart. We seal the door behind them. The antechamber is stable. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. Nothing to report. 11th cycle, we control the prison. Matter is found to have broken through. We purge it. 11th cycle KR, we control the prison. Matter is found to have broken through. 2 lives lost. 11th cycle KR, we purge it. Unsuccessful. The matter returns. The dark feelings too. What is happening to us? 12th cycle KR, many lives lost. The masters gather. We purge the antechamber. 5th cycle KR, we control the prison. Nothing to report. We control the prison. Nothing to report. Secret Lodge. Ancient tools for engraving purposes. Okay, so I'm assuming one of these must be my way out. Okay, gold symbols. That's it. Memorial of the Imprisonment. So will this just keep... Okay. So we need to put that back. So it's whatever symbol is showing is where we teleport to. Go. Do it. You wanted to. What's going on there? Okay. Again, every time we think we figure something out, we just get a little bit more confused. So this is Mausoleum of the Judge. Why is this one not working? Do I... So this is the Mausoleum of the Smith. Let's go... Let's go transcribe or whatever. Inscript. Okay, I forgot who it was. So Volgred. We want to put a Volgred one on here? Ugh. This will be the last one I look at. Oh my god. Oh, it's not even on here. Why does Volgred not have one? What? Volgred, Master of the Forge. Sogdrad. Okay, so if Volgred doesn't have one, is it... I didn't see Gooseth either. Makes my head hurt. I don't know what we're doing. Imtar. Oh my gosh. The screen sucks. So, okay. Come on. Think for a second here. What do we got to do? It's such a good feeling to get something to work, and then to therefore assume that it'll work the same way every time. But it sucks when that doesn't happen. So we have to inscribe. I'm assuming we're going to need... So Imtar, we need that inscription, the Sentinel. It says it constantly. What is Imtar? Imtar is the T thing. We need that. Let's put that on first. Okay, I can't see. It's this one. Okay. So, we have got Imtar. Do I have to be in the... I don't know why that showed up that way. That's not how I wanted it. Oh, wait, do we... Oh, does this decide where we go? Mausoleum of the Builder. Okay. So that center area is like... It's like the hub. Click. Put on. Do it. Yes. Mausoleum of the Judge. Okay. We should get into... there's at least one room blocked. I don't know if there's two. I don't know what the symbols are, so we're just going to do it this way. Mausoleum of the Smith. Okay. So far, they're all ones that we've been in. Oop. We gotta wait for it to go.
It seems to recognize these remains.
I wonder why.
Is it... It's pulling my camera toward it? What? What do you want? Like, what does it mean? I'm not sure what the significance of it is. We'll just do it all and see if it triggers anything. Yep, I think we're good. I don't know. Weird. It's one of those times where I'm like looking at it and be like, oh no. Hold on. Wait. No, why did you rotate? It's because I set you down and picked you up weird? There we go. Mausoleum of the Scribe. Okay. So far we have nailed everyone we've already done. Which is fine, because I actually would like to make sure that we don't, like, accidentally skip ahead and... So, but this has got to be the last one. Mausoleum of the Engineer. Okay, so this is our first time in here. I hope you like music that stays steady and does not change for minutes on end. I love it. Bas-relief of the Visions. This bas-relief depicts a cone-shaped figure assailed by visions. One seems to be a reference to Cthulhu. In these hallucinations, bodies are strewn all over the ground. Time has eroded the stone, erasing part of the work. Presence of pigment paste, quantity too low to... Okay.
They saw their end
Yes, please.
and tried to escape this prophecy.
Even though it doesn't matter. We have no energy at all, so having the maximum energy increased does not do much for us. I'm going to take a hit here. Need it. Electrum. The flesh must be prepared. We sift the envelopes, sorting, selecting, we depend on it. Choosing the most vigorous, strong or agile bodies to bear the weight of the cycles, then watch them grow. Finally, we inhabit them. They submit without violence, an honor for them, a necessity for us. If the flesh is satisfactory, we mate, thus the cycle continues.
They used the humans trapped in Relaye as hosts, and I thought these creatures saw us as more than bugs. wrong.
The Yith come from the stars. They've learned to master space and time and design devices beyond our comprehension.
Superior intelligence doesn't justify treating humans like tools to be used and discarded.
Yet the human race has learned to put these concerns aside in order to ensure its survival. Not only do ethics vary from one species to another, they also result from a certain stability.
Prospectors travel the paths, and our destruction echoes once more. The Fallen One's roar echoes through time. The polyps are with him, condemned. Once again, we flee, trading this flesh for another. The overseers are born of this new trial. They rise, the master of science among them, in the sorrow of ashes. The sacrifice comes, and with it your echo. We still don't know who the master of science is. All right, I think that's it in here. Okay. Okay, so we've been there. What does this take me now? Is this back? Memorial of Possibilities. Okay, yes, we've been here. So this should be the last one that we haven't at least teleported to. We may have been here. Memorial of the Emergency. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's go back real quick. We're going to go back to the engineer. Dude, why do you keep rotating? And just, I didn't check to see if there was anything we needed to, like, go back to the past to, if that had an option. No. Okay. So... No, that's not what I picked. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Why isn't it saving my position now? What are we doing? There. Okay, so that's it for the teleporting. We've been everywhere. We should have everything we need. Now, again, we're just putting the pieces of the puzzle together. The music changed. Okay. So what do we got to do to make this happen? I think I've just got to read. Possibilities. Secret Lodge. It says there's still 2 more things in the Secret Lodge. Okay. Let's go back there, I guess. Oh, wait. One with the other in pairs as surely as dawn accompanies shadows and thoughts with words. One with the other, we bend it, we tame it. Engravings are composed of cells able to convert sound waves into electromagnetic energy. Oops. Okay, let's try ultrasonic. Oh. Hold on. Hypersonic did what? Okay, hypersonic did half. Electro? I got what? What did I get? Why did I get it? God, man, this game is really struggling. First cycle KU. Crushed by our task, we fear time. It erases faces and names, danger and sacrifice. We will not let them forget. The antechamber is our canvas. We paint our memories, the stars and the frescoes, so our echoes may remain. Our flesh deteriorates, our hands tremble, our feet drag, and not enough bodies, broken or insufficient, trapped. We know it, we accept it. The star is our final resting place. We leave this body to enter its envelope, we submit to its power. We are in control? Okay. Another new subclue? Okay. Okay. All right. I am struggling. What is the name of the Master of Science? We don't know that yet. How can the positions of the constellations be determined? The name of the Sentinel? Wait. Access to the lodge is changing. The name of the new Sentinel determines it. So okay, hold on. Now this feels like super old. Like I don't know if this is relevant to anything we've done. Did we... What else? Okay, hold on. The chest is one thing. What else are we missing in here? This is weird. Yeah, what, like... What's happening? I don't know what's happening. I think I broke it. Like, why was that happening? I don't know why anything happens in this game. God, this seems imperative and I don't know what to do about it. Secret Lodge. The front of the skull's been fractured. Do I put it on the skull? Okay, let's go back to what I was doing. This game just has such difficult walls to climb in terms of figuring things out. I just... A little help. Just a little help would go such a long ways in this game. It feels good to figure stuff out, but it doesn't feel good the way like you sort of puzzle out that you've been trying for the longest time. It feels like, oh good, we got through it. See, this is half right. So I just have to see what would be causing the right side to turn white. And if I can activate both, I think we'll be fine. The lag going from menu to menu 2 is getting worse as the game goes on. See, I'm surprised that it's not that one. I don't have any other options. That's it. I have... Unless... Is there... I think if something shows up red as one of the little pips on an item... Oh, it's not red. That's analyzed. Deduced. So analyzed and deduced. Is there any other colors? Anything that I... Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to analyze. Because it feels like now I'm missing one sensor ability. A hole about 3 centimeters across was carved into the bone. Dude, this game absolutely hates me right now. It really does. Let me check something real quick. Oh my god. So I wasn't going to do this, but I was going to look at a guide just to see kind of how much game we have left, and I think we have a little bit. But I just looking at what needs to be done right now, and it's like, again, it's one of those things where I'm like, forget that, man. I'm not going to figure that out on my own. Like, it's insane. You know, they're asking so much of the players with giving them such shitty tools to discover it. You okay, bud? Okay. Okay, well, let's jump back in. I'm not even sure how... Get the... So if I go back here... Yeah, there's actually, yeah, I'm missing a scan, even. And I have no idea where they got it from. Boy. Is there... So, analyzed. There's a third type of stone. Gold symbols. Gold symbols. Getting stuck on something there. So, ultrasonic stone. There it is. That's what I was just looking for in the map, but I didn't have a good way to see what still needed to be analyzed. Now, I don't even know if that's going to help me with what I need, because what it looks like I need to do is a bit more convoluted than that. So, now, the reason why I couldn't figure out why this wasn't working, if I do this, okay, now, curious, I do infrasonic and ultrasonic. No, I think I need hypersonic as well. Okay. Oh, it didn't even save that I analyzed that. The loss of Imtar, now sealed, heralds the passing of his burden from master to disciple. Through this act, Kelendar pledges to carry on the work of the previous sentinel. We serve the memory of our race. We preserve our legacy. Frescoes and tablets, our history must be passed on. Watch over our texts. We inscribe our memories. We restore them cycle after cycle, the flesh of men, among other tools. We protect the antechamber. We safeguard the barriers against his designs. We watch over the door. We preserve mausoleums and memorials. We are the last rampart. Until death comes, then we surrender ourselves to the star, to guide the one who comes to find the heart. That's me. Okay, well, we'll take those. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have them. So, this is the Secret Lodge. So, we have everything, I think, that we can get. Yeah, everything looks done. Or, because the game crashed, it gave me a bad save, and I got to go back to the engineer again. God. You know, as much as I'm enjoying this game, parts of it, the things that I'm not enjoying are holding it back to the point where, you know, now that I'm nearing the end, I just don't know if I feel good recommending this game at this time. Like, it needs some patches. I don't know which one that was. The bones are set up to be something pretty cool. I will say that, but like right now with the technical issues, I don't know. I feel like they've got to implement something to just streamline some of these processes, some of these investigations. Things are muddled, and there's so many things going on sometimes that it's really hard to keep things straight. Some of the systems are not explained very well, specifically the sensor system and what it can and can't activate. That was a tough thing to figure out initially. It has the makeup of something that could be pretty special. It's just not quite there yet. Can't jump. You can jump about 35% of the time. See? Look at me go. There we go. There we go. This is what I needed. All right. So, did it really not? It's annoying. Came back to my review. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There are parts of it that I really, really like. Parts of it that I think are really cool. But the parts that suck really, really suck. Again, without help from chat, this is one of those games that I probably would have put down on day one because it would have been day two. I got through day one, but we got to day two, and there's things that I could not figure out. And well, it's because it was never explained. I hope this takes me to somewhere that has a bridge. Damn. All right, good. The rest of this I'm going to figure out tomorrow. Let me come back. I was kind of secretly hoping that we'd finish this game up today, but I spent way too much time in this area, just humming and hawing and trying to figure out how this all works. So, and I still don't actually know what we need to do to finish this. They've instructed some of it, like they've said, like, oh, it's based on the constellations and stuff, but that's all fine. You still have to give the player some sort of concept of how to complete those issues. How to, in order to proceed, it's based on the constellations. Well, awesome, cool, great. The puzzle should not be, how do I make that happen? It should be, let me figure it out. Okay, cool, I've got the answer. Let me put it in. Not, how do I put it in? How do I answer the question? How do I use this to make something practical happen? And there's a lot of that in the game. It is opaque to an absolute detriment. So we'll come in tomorrow, and we'll hopefully be able to persevere through this section. We'll figure it out. If I have to follow a guide, I'll follow a guide. I'm invested enough in what's going on. I want to see how we do or do not stop Cthulhu. I'm gonna do a respawn. Okay, it just put me here. So I'm hoping that means that's a good save. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today.